Man, I just really clicked go live without a plan, huh? I kind of got a piss too. Man. Angel the Redneck 26, thanks for the follow 2 days ago. The good old offline follows. I just typed OTube instead of YouTube. That's fucking massive. First, let's go, Sully. Early streaming before orientation, exactly. Stream grad? Oh, nah. I would sure hope not. And yeah, exactly, Sully. I'm trying to like fix my sleep schedule a little bit. I'm trying to find music to turn on so that I can go take a quick piss. But I don't know what music to use. Here, I'll just turn on Persona 4 soundtrack. Because I really clicked go live a little bit early. Actually, this one's copywritten. Okay, yeah. That other one was a banger, but it was very copywritten. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Hi, chat. Hi, Solly. Hi, Moon. Hi, X. Look at all those followers.
Yo, crazy.
So cool.
What's up, Moon?
Hey, bye. Wait, what are you playing?
Star Wars.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Is it okay if I...
Honestly, you can close the door if you want. If no one wants it, I'll let her in. Mwah. Alright. I accidentally skipped in the video. But what's up? Hello. Should beat by an hour. That's funny. But yeah, what's up, Moon? What's up, Solly? What's up, Axe? How we doing? More followers, but I forgot the user. Sag. I mean, that's about how long this account's been made, so I mean, it's not really that much. Probably not that much longer. Maybe the old account, it's longer. Is your cat ear broken? No, it's right here. The panda's cute? Yeah, it's Prime Panda. Alright, I'm gonna open up KOTOR. So I did modify my save file a little bit because I didn't do a good job building my character and I didn't want to make a new account and build him better. So I just downloaded a thing to modify the save file so I could just take away some feats and then give the feats that I would have put instead, knowing what I know now. Found it, let's go. I mean, I knew where Prime Panda was. I just would have had to do digging to get him. Game open. Wait for Prime. There's no Prime command? What? Okay, KOTOR, you were literally working yesterday. You're fine. There we go. Is KOTOR broken? No, KOTOR's fine. It was just being weird. Yeah, I messed with the things a little bit. So instead of Critical Strike, I gave myself Master Flurry. Since I just had level 1 Master Strike, but I had level 2 Flurry. I wanted to just, you know, mess with that. And then I took away something else, and I gave myself Gearhead. I think that's about all the changes I did. I didn't really mess with my force powers very much. Hear me? Alrighty, Moon. Did you ever finish Persona 4 Golden on Steam? No, I haven't yet. I'm on a little Persona break, because I didn't want to get burnt out. Because back when I did play Persona 4 the first time, I was playing like Persona 5, Persona 4, and Persona 3 all back to back, so it made me not want to play Persona for a little while. And I don't want that to happen. And I honestly might just prolong it to where whenever I finish it, like Persona 3 will be out on Steam. So I can just do maximum gaming. Before P3P comes out on time. Well, I probably will. It's coming to what, October? I've got 2 months to do that. And if not, it's still not that big a deal. I'll still play it. I haven't exactly gotten to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax on stream yet. But then again, that should probably wait until after Persona 3 anyway. Alright, so I'm going to Manaan next, I think, right? Yeah, Manaan, then Yavin, then Korriban, I think. I don't have any quests active right now, do I? Okay, I guess I didn't talk to those people about it. Let me go back to Kashyyyk real quick. Hope you can pre-order the games. You'll probably be able to. I think I pre-ordered Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Incoming fighters!
I wasn't expecting this. How's the sound, by the way? Quiet, loud? All good? Alright. God, the sense on this is so ass. I'm gonna move my mouse like a million times. Yeah. Every once in a while, before and after cutscenes, I'm gonna re-click. Should I play Final Fantasy VII? I think I have it, but never played. I haven't gotten past the beginning portion of Final Fantasy VII, so I'm not an expert on, like, how good it is, but it's a classic, and it's very beloved. A lot of people love that game, so I say go for it. Because that is a very beloved game. Sensitivity is still higher than Yeti's on Val. Damn. You should play Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a good series. It's very hard. I'd suggest doing Proud Mode just for a really big challenge. If you want to get pissed off. At least in your first playthrough, it'll piss you off. Like, once you're a little more used to the game, Proud Mode isn't as bad. But I remember getting so pissed off on regular difficulty in my first ever playthrough. Yeah, once you're used to the game, it's not as bad. Which is the first? Just Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is the first one. Well, technically, if you're going by timeline, isn't Birth by Sleep the first one in the timeline? But it'd probably be best to start with the first one because all the game mechanics change as you go on. Like, it gets more game mechanics and stuff like that. And Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 HD Remix comes with, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 365 over 2 days, Birth by Sleep, and no, not Recoded, fuck, what was that second one? What was that other one? Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is important. Not a very big fan of much Disney stuff. That's fair. I feel like it's better than Disney stuff, to be honest. Birth by Sleep is first, but 1.1 remix comes with a few of them. Yes. What was I supposed to do again? Does rip off Fortnite? Yeah, Discord, for sure. I watched a single Disney movie and barely read any Disney books. Damn. All I want in Kingdom Hearts 4 is Star Wars and Treasure Planet. That would probably be interesting, having like a lightsaber keyblade. Imagine that. Like a lightsaber that's shaped like a key. Who am I supposed to talk to about these side quests? Yeah, I ask you some questions. Are there any local concerns about the slavers? Who could I talk to about that? Okay, so I need to talk to those two about Roro disappearing. Why did they have to cancel Battlefront 3? Oh, did they cancel Battlefront 3? Oh, that's disappointing. Kind of confirms Star Wars in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Ooh. I haven't watched the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer just because I'm worried about getting Kingdom Hearts spoilers. You recognize this bowcaster bolt casing.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? I'm Dragados. I help Frey return to power. I'm a friend. Do you know whose bolt casing this is? The bolt casing was found on Rorwer's body. Just like into the trailer, back up before 2042 came out, the need more team members. And you know how that game ended. Sag. Rorwer was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? What do you have to say about it? Very well. I'll speak with you, Jarek. Goodbye, Warwell. I know that you had reason to kill Rorwer. So now what do I do? I want to complete this quest, but I don't want to fuck anything up. Can I ask you some questions? When did Rorwer go missing? Who was Rorwer? And you can't tell me when Rorwer went missing. Alright, now I go to the leader or whatever. Don't know, stab him. I'll let the Wookiees deal punishment on him because I don't want to upset their ways. What? Do I not talk to him? Who do I talk to then? What am I supposed to say? What the fuck? Crazy idea, stab him. If I could, maybe. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? I found Jirak's bolt casing on Rorwer's corpse. Okay, I figured out what to do. Okay, so they're the holder of the laws. You just don't want to feel ashamed that you killed him. Is there no alternative to death as punishment? Durak, won't you say anything in your own defense? Durak, I won't let you do this. Rora was dealing with slavers. Okay, this is actually a tough choice. Do I let him give Rorwer his honor and let everybody else have their hero? Or do I let him die and keep his honor? Well, him not die and keep his honor. No, I won't let this happen. Rorwer dealt with slavers. The data pad I found on his corpse proves it. He can look up to you for telling the truth and killing someone who dealt with slavers. Come on. My reward? What reward? Yo! I get shit! Can I ask you if anything's happening now? Goodbye to you. Light side points gained. Let's go. Massive, huge, gigantic. Look at these light side points. I got stacks on stacks of light side. I'm nearly the top. I'm practically shining. The Shining, 1990, whenever the fuck that came out. And now I go tell the other guy about the Mandalorians being dead because I forgot to tell him that. Why my party so fucking slow? Zabar! Hurry your ass up.
What?
Slow ass. Sand.
What?
Sand at the moment. Alright, we're all gonna speed up, okay? Let's go! Wow! Yo, what if this played like Mario 64? We're gonna ignore that voice crack. Who made that at so high quality? Dank. A true artist.
Just die already.
Now this is how you destroy shit. Stun and then Master Flurry. Because I have Sneak Attack 4, which gives me more damage whenever they're fucking stunned. This is massive. Also, best drag artist. Dank, best drag artist. So true. Dank and Carb's kind of tied though, because they're both cracked. Both cracked at art. Insane at the game. Of arting. Might as well call them Artie McFly. What's in here? Probably nothing. I probably already looted it. Yeah, I already looted it. Alright, down we go. Pretty cutscene that I skip. Joking Art's the only thing Dank loses in? Sag. Why are there Sith here?
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
I think I've been poisoned.
The way I said that. Okay, hold up. Alright, I might admit this guy's a little bit scary. I'm gonna run. No, I can't run. Fuck. This commander looks like a dark elf from Skyrim. Monkey ass. You're gonna die! Fuck, he's immune to that. No, mission! Fuck. You know what? I might just have to load game from over here and then equip a better party for this, because I think I need at least another Jedi. So I'm going to finish this side quest again by skipping a shit ton of dialogue. I'm going to speed around this side quest and then go down there and fight that bitch. Bad party? Well, I wasn't expecting a fight with 3 Dark Jedi. Come on. Alright. Come on. Is there an alternative to death? Won't you say anything in your own defense? I won't let you do this. No, I won't let that happen. Reward that with slavers. Blah, blah, blah. My reward, what reward? Goodbye. Bastila. And Giovanni. I need to level up Giovanni. Have some more intelligence. What's stopping you from just bringing all the party members? Video game mechanics. Oh, okay, I don't have any skill points after that. Feats, Master Force Jump, and Master Force Sense. Okay, that's handy. I could just simply be better at lightsabers. Powers. I'll go for that, because she's a Jedi Guardian. Skills. Let's go for more in stealth. And for feats, I'll go for dueling, since she has 1 lightsaber. Be handy for her, and then stasis can be really handy, but force resistance. I think force resistance is good for a Guardian, because they're just basically a soldier. Bastila. Give her more treat injury and awareness. That's just how I've been doing it. For her. Improved energy resistance. Why not? Alright. Thanks for the lurk axe. Is the bot down or something? I think the bot's down. Yeah, that's what's going on. Alright, so I'm going to deactivate it and reactivate it real quick. Cloudbot. Why is it literally off? For some reason. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the lurk axe. Sorry the lurk command didn't work. That was kind of whack. Alright, well, let's go myrtleize these bounty hunters. Well, I say bounty hunters, but they're just Dark Jedi that were sent to kill us. Those losers didn't stand a chance.
What can I do?
Why is Bastila so far behind?
What is it?
Yes?
I'm here. You're
Johnny,
rich.
what the hell are you doing?
What?
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Max Apprentice, can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
There. You cannot win.
Bro, I really need to start getting like horse immunity or some shit.
There. Take that. What can I do? Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah, fuck you.
What can I do? What is it?
Sure.
I'm just mindlessly walking right now. Because I missed one person to talk to. It'd be so much nicer if there was some sort of fast travel option for... Fucking kidding me? So now I have to walk all the way back and put Jolie in my party. I thought that would stay open after we opened it the first time, but nope. Oh my, I have to be all the way... I have to be in the Wookiee City to change my party.
What?
Alright, let's go down. Alright, now back to more mindless walking. Can't wait till we're done with Kashyyyk. Because I just simply forgot to fucking talk to this guy after I finished the Mandalorian quest. Literally 40 minutes of this stream. Has just been being on Kashyyyk.
Here we are again.
Such a Garar. Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. I hope it does. Goodbye. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And into the city we go. Ebon Hawk. Let's go. Since I have Gearhead now, let's see how this works. I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
State. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success.
Woo, baby!
Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Sounds like we're not talking about a nice senator, I see.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that.
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
1 second. I wanted to put on socks. So that makes 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
You know something crazy? What is it, Sully?
Statement.
I think it needs to be 17 or something for the next part.
Now close.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you...
Any more war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan...
Should we get a time where I'm awake? Hey, what's up, Tony? How we doing?
Worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly, so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion
Yeah, I do end up
corridors in
starting
adjacent
late sometimes.
sectors.
Most of the time,
Anyone who put
actually.
up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us.
We here gonna
I
lurk,
don't
but we here.
particularly
Hey, I
enjoy
appreciate the
wiping
lurk,
out
my man.
worlds for its own sake. But the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
So Oda, the creator of One Piece, has recently said that the past 1,000 chapters, 25 years, were just world building? What the fuck? How? How is the entirety of One Piece world building? Alright. You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin.
That's
There is
actually
no
fucking
honor in
wild.
wiping them out like rats.
Homie was
Some of
writing
your
it for
forces did
25
redeem the
years,
Republic
just
in our
building the
eyes,
world.
especially later.
How do they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Imagine watching anime for 25 years just for it to be filler. Honestly. One Piece moment.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough.
Yeah. Not giving me steroids. You stingy old bastard. What's Mission got to say to us?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not gonna dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
No, I'm good.
Okay, have it your way.
Glad you're doing fine, Mission. How you holding up, Zalbar? Anything to say about yourself, Zalbar? I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. Crazy to think that that's 25 years of manga was just a setup for the real story. Yeah, like what the fuck? I wonder what he wants the real story to be.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
It took it 25 years for to set it up. How long's the story gonna take? Honestly, yeah, good question. What if it's just a really short story? Like fucking one volume? But it needed all that build up for that one volume to be the greatest anime volume of all time. Manga volume of all time, I mean. Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from?
KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why'd the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them, and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able, and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How'd your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
It's tragic.
I don't need your sarcasm or your pity. He died at the hands of another, killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like a
Damn,
man.
my bad.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I'll leave you alone. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you ever have any advice.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. So...
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
yeah, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Is she coming on to me? Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a
Scratch
certain
my ass.
intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
You could leave if you had to.
And go where? I am needed here just as you are. There is nothing that is more important than what we are doing, which is why we need to resolve this. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake
What's
of my
happening
destiny.
here?
But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
So what does this mean for us?
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
So I was just a stepping stone to you becoming a master.
Please don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me?
Difficult for you. What about me?
Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
I understand, Bastila.
I hope you can put this behind you. You need to focus on stopping Malak.
I mean, I need her help to beat Malak.
Come,
That's
we should
not
continue
wrong.
our mission.
Why do we go to the beds for privacy there? I don't know. I think she was setting up something. Let's go to Manaan. Oh no, I'm having a nightmare. Oh, what's going on? This game sometimes is a little bit silly. Alright, Underground Starforge. Hey, fuck, this is the underground place. This is the place with the weird fucking puzzle, isn't it? I remember the puzzle on this one. There being a puzzle on this one planet. That was just complete ass.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looks like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Want to know a theory I heard about Stranger Things? Yeah, go for it. Just anybody who's watching, be wary of spoilers, because theories could potentially have spoilers, you know? Actually, I kind of want to bring Mr. Mandalorian guy. Kind of want to bring the bad boy. You know, I like how he is neutral. Like, straight up, just right in the middle. I gotta level up Mr. Canderous, though. This music's really pretty. Not so much a theory, but a small nod to a movie. Ooh? Yeah, sure, sure. Throw it at me. Toss it over here. Oh wait, shit. This is upgradable. Mission. Yeah, this is better. Well, let me also... Okay, I don't have any lightsaber stuff for them. Oh yeah, that works. Let's go. Jim Hotsker could be the same dude Dutch served with before the Predator movie. Oh! Alright, that could be cool. I still need to watch the Predator movie. I think we have them on DVD. If I'm remembering right.
And you need?
Yes?
What weapon does Ordo have? Oh, his own weapon, I see. Yeah, alright. Stranger Things Season 4 is set in 1986. We know he served in a war before, also since Predator movie set in 1987, it's possible that they're the same character.
And you need...
Yes?
That could be interesting. Imagine Jim Hopper just fucking going at it with the Predator.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless
Be
sick.
considered a small nod to the
It's
Predator
the
movie?
destiny
Yeah,
of
possibly.
weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It is alright.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Appreciate it, homie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never actually did say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always gonna be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard?
An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Let me see your inventory. I didn't realize that would actually cost so much, Jesus Christ. I was just kind of mindlessly buying stuff. 29 security spikes, 37 computer spikes, 49 repair parts. You know what? That's good. I'm not upset with that. I have some Gizka if you're interested. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? Fine, 100 credits it is. I'll miss the little Gizka. Maybe I shouldn't have sold them. Oh well. am I going? This isn't the right way at all, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Well, kind of. I'm not really going the right way, but I am exploring. Oh? Camera's deactivated.
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. My nose is so itchy. And for why? Who are you? Go right now. Oh, I can wager 200 on Pazak? Okay. I can gamble. And we're the natural 5. All right. All right, that's tied. Now this guy's just gotta get lucky. You fucking kidding me? He got lucky? 4, 4, 4. Oh, fuck, close enough. Now I've gotta get lucky. 6, please. Close enough. I'm a menace. I'm a menace. I save scum at Pazak. I'm a true gambling fiend. Hit me with a 5. Fuck it, that works. Hit me with a 10. Alright, alright. I'll take a 6. Never mind, I won anyway. 3. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. Alright, alright. I'm a little hungry, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm with a 4. You guys didn't see a thing. Sure, I'll play. Hit me with a 10, come on. A 4. That's what I like to fucking see. Alright. Hit me with a 10. Right now. Alright, alright. Same as last time. Hit me with a 4. Oh, fuck. Eight. Hit me with an 8. Throw it at me. That's what I like to fucking see. Ah, you bitch. It only works in my favor whenever it doesn't matter. Hit me with a 6. Right now. Fuck. Hit me with a 5. Alright, perfect. He doesn't have shit. But he gets fucking lucky. Okay. Take a bite of some Alfredo. Oh, that shit's hot. Yo! Yeti, what's good? Hold up, I'm gonna grab some pepper, and I'll be right back. Give me some pepper. Getting pepper. Okay. But Yeti, hi. How are you doing? How you been? I'm gambling. Just like XQC. Except I'm gambling Star Wars money. Mix this pepper into this Alfredo. Beautiful. The small streamer, exactly. The small streamer XQC.
Pepper.
Oh, you want the pepper? Here you go.
Thank you.
Big streamer like you should carve your own path. True, true. I mean, that's why I'm doing Star Wars gambling, you know? The old Yoinkin twist, as Ludwig said. The music... that music startled me. Look at them nudes. Yeah, I'm showing nudes on stream. Holy shit. Don't tell Twitch. Alright. See, but the good thing about this gambling is that I saved right before I started gambling. So I don't lose anything. They're yummy, they look good, they are very good. The Yoinkin twist, drag it on. Oh, perfect, this is just beautiful. and I win. I don't even need to abuse my save states, except for the fact that I already did. I gained 400 credits from this guy. I think I'm good. For now. I'll come and scam him again later. Iron 3, solid Iron 3. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like hard stuck Iron 3. It's so sad. I keep falling down to Iron 2 and then winning again, so I'm back up to Iron 3. But I just can't get up. I'll get there though. I like ate that shit so fast. This weeks ago, 2 weeks, or a week and a half when I was last there for about, yeah. What's this guy doing? Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. Of course, a docking fee of 100 credits. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Yeah, okay, here's the fee. What kind of noodles you got there? It's just regular, like, spaghetti noodles, but with Alfredo sauce. Oh! Thanks for the lurk, Yeti! You lurked as I put a bunch of noodles in my mouth. Or at least I saw the lurk as I had noodles. Always great to see you, Yeti. It's making me hungry. Aw, man. Should get something to eat. Tell me the laws of Manaan. Smuggling is punishable by death. Preparing the unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. Keep the peace. Neutrality, right? Very harsh to people who jeopardize the neutral status. Any confrontations are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? I understand. Yeah, see you later, buddy.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Okay, droid.
Manaan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the Kolto trade.
I vaguely remember this planet.
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto to load before my shift is over.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on Kolto packing duty.
Damn, the other Republic soldier was much nicer to Jedi. Much more respectful.
These Selkath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
You guys hearing this? You Selkath hearing this Sith actually threaten you guys while you stay neutral? That was an actual threat. The person walking behind you actually threatened you guys. But you guys are gonna stay neutral, huh?
Jodie, it is you. I need your help.
And Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. but I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunray now?
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunray. Somehow.
Alright, so I can't go in there.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
Yes, because you're supposed to keep the
I hardly call
peace.
6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight. Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
Honestly.
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
You hear that literal threat? Shelkar, why do you trust the Sith? Why do you trust them? You're literally stupid. If you trust them. Yep. How did you know I was from the Republic? No. Perfectly legitimate. I'd like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray.
I suppose you're Sunray's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Yep. What do you think of Sunray? Is there anything suspicious about this case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? No more questions for now. What about you? What do you think of Sunray? Is there anything suspicious about the case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? No questions for now. What do you think of Sunray? Is there anything suspicious about the case? What do you think about the Republic versus the Sith Empire? So you guys are fine with a group destroying a planet with many, many bombs.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
Yeah, this guy's very not impartial. What is Candace doing? Look at that silly man. He's fucking headbanging. What do you think of Sunray? Oh my god, he's fucking Bro, he's getting his groove on. Yeah, let's go, Candace. Woo! Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna take a sip of water while he's doing his little dancey dance. It's especially funny considering who's doing it. This badass Mandalorian mercenary. Bro, he's getting it. What do you think of Sunry? Is there anything suspicious about this case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? I have no more questions for now. I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunry?
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Is there anything suspicious about this case?
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunny would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
What do you think about the Republic and the Sith Empire? No more questions for now.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
I guess that's fair. Who the fuck are you talking to? That's some cool recruitments you got going on. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. What are you talking about? You want me to investigate these disappearances? I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shayless.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Yeah, that's so. Shithead.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Doesn't seem like you're missing very much. I'd like to see what's in stock. Yep, all drugs.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
I think you're doing that yourself, buddy.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
There's a lot of credits to be.
All right, I'll clear this
made
man
in the
out of his
Republic in
cash.
times like these, if we survive.
I hope you're here to.
Yeah, I'll play. Seven. Three. All right. Nine. My only shot to win this is getting a 2 or a 3. Tie it or win it. Oh, fuck. I'll tie it. Six. Okay, hit me with a 4. Hit me with a 4. Alright. So now it's all down to luck. 9. Fuck, I'll stand. Stand. Alright, little bitch. I'm gonna win. 4. Hit me with a 4. Come on, come on.
Hey, don't...
And this is why I save. Teehee. You didn't win any money from me.
I hope
I want to beat everybody who plays Pazak at least once. Alright, come on. I win, bitch. $12. Hit me with a 12. I don't think you can get 12s. Hit me with a 5 though. That's not a 5. 10. Two. I win, bitch. Get fucked. Alright, alright. Fuck. I'll risk it. He gets 20. Me risking it kept me in the game, though. 7. Hit me with a 7.
You got lucky that last game.
No, I'll be going. Beat everybody at Pazak at least once. The gambling master. That's weird. I'm able to walk into his cell.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes crossed at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Just a second. Oh yeah, we'll do. Come on. You're still alive minus you? Exactly, Axe. What's up, Axe? How we doing? We're investigating a murder trial right now. I'm going to get a little more Alfredo. You guys want to see me scarf down a bowl of Alfredo real quick? Plus drag now? Let's go! On a 6-dub streak, let's go. Massive Axe. I eat too fast, I always give myself hiccups. Oh, I'm gonna start down the rest of this bowl. Enemy team dodged. Imagine dodging. Alright, that's enough Alfredo for now. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Go over the evidence.
But let...
Yep. Two more things we have to clear up. Treasure said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
What? Excuse me, sir. You're a little bit, angry. Alright, so let's go to the hotel. Where the fuck is the hotel? Where the fuck is the hoe? Tell. Do tell. We must investigate.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Hey, pussy. Wanna fight my sabers?
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week. Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tong hitwama agi inko tune. Potong hitwama.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Tong hitwama agi inko tune. Potong hitwama ji agi inko tune.
Best weapons for KOTOR party members. Alright. The prototype Vibroblade. That's good for, I'll keep that on Zalbar. The next blaster is potentially usable till the end. Yavin. Alright, so it doesn't matter too much. I'll be buying some stuff on Dantooine. Is this good? Is Zabrak Battle Cannon good? I need to see. I don't know, it doesn't look that impressive. 6 to 13. What do I have right now? Four to 13. So that is better. Oh, but it's just a regular blaster. Nah, I don't want that.
Sure.
Wait, fuck, what else did you have? Phew.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Tell me what you saw on the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way.
I want to ask something else. What do you know about Sunry and Alessa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
No more questions for now. Thanks for your credits.
Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn antics usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now,
well, you know you want to tell me.
Thanks.
Wait, fuck. What did you see the night
I
of the
was
murder?
in my room, minding my own... You can't...
What do you know about them? Yep. Sith Master. You know you want to tell me.
I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
I got dark side points for that? Are you fucking kidding me? What if I just skip through some dialogue? I don't want the dark side points. I gotta do all this again. And this is why you save often.
Yes?
Yeah? Yes?
Cutscene.
How much for all this? Now I gotta get back.
No, but this Enrique's. Cool. Actually, hold up.
You were the one. What do you... Don't know anything. What do you... What?
You with the cell? Since you put it that way, well, one time I saw Alassa coming in wearing this, but
there we go. I just bribed them. She's a Dark
seems
Jedi.
so. But I'm not getting my that.
There we go. No dark side points. Just a loss of the credits that I just got back.
Chiki kun salka. Shona mulira tong glupor.
I have questions about the murder of Alassa.
Glupor tong hit wanaji salkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira. Shuna mulira.
Why were you at the hotel?
Glupor yun tung chiwi ita. Pola un chikne mulira glupor. Glupor kinpanik chalora kun.
What did you see?
Glupor chi itakanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jima glupor tang hit wama ji salkat ag inko tune.
What about Alas's room?
Glupor pichage borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma batma.
Did someone pay you to go into the room, Glupor?
Kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sinchan glupor ni nong kili. Glupor chiwa ay glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki mulira kun kin. Tong itzalkat wama jiko na. Glupor ag inko tune. Glupor no mulira chuna mulira. Tong pa no kun. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shan konti machid un.
Aw, I like Glupor. Hope he's okay. I'm gonna fight any Sith that goes after him. Okay, get out of my way, please, guys.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Really? An unlockable door just for a med pack? Let's go, I guess.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunray and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me.
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm investigating the Sunray case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunray, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunray's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That is one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
Why are soldiers loading so much
Kolto
Kolto?
is a precious
resource, blah, 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 blah.
Then
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Welcome to Manaan.
Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I think I'll be going now. I don't need to tell you the star map stuff.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. The so-called evidence...
It's one
If you want,
possibility.
Welcome to Manaan. The Republic? That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus... Then I...
Uh-huh.
What?
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa
It's a rather strange greeting.
chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama ji aki inko.
Answers? Answers to what?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa.
Who are you?
Kakincha nawabakaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa yishun kun, noba mulirati lai kunka.
Name's none of your business. I'll be going now. Hold up. Senivek gave me a message to see you.
Tong hidwama aki inko tune, otong hidwama ji aki inko tun, tong panokun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuya.
I've never heard of you.
Tong hidwama aki inko tune, otong hidwama ji aki inko tun, tong panokun, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jus. Tong hidwama aki inko tune, otong hidwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun, no nek, chiwi ai.
I understand.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupo chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko, tong hidwama aki inko tune, o tong hidwama chiwa aita kang kicha na.
I'll preserve the secrecy of your order.
Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu.
How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist?
Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma.
You're nothing but common assassins.
Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwanga tong hidwama ji. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama ji.
How will killing innocent people help the Republic?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smak. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun, no nek. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki.
It is a little hard to believe.
Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri.
Why would I want to join you?
Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Otong hidwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panok chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi
Okay, what do I have to do to join?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na win.
I'll be back later. So... Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do the Jenna Hardin quests. I have some questions. I'm gonna actually load my save and tell him that I'm not interested. I don't want to be a part of this. Maybe in a dark side run. Or a Guardian run. Even if it is for the good of the Republic. I don't want the dark side points. Wanted to ask you a few questions. Business? Let's see what you got. Nope.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Yeah, bitch. Giving you money for me to walk down the street. Oh, I can do swoop races.
Kipuna na bonsha.
I'm interested in racing. I won the season opener on Terrace. I'm ready to race. I'll be back later. I'm ready to race. Lowering the fee would encourage new racers. Let's go! I just had to keep trying it. I just had to keep saying, lowering the fee would encourage new racers. Lowering the fee would encourage new racers. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, give me the applause. Did I just salute them? Yeah, you bet your ass I'm a good racer. Give me money. I'll be back later. Save my game. I'm ready to race. Yeah, I'll pay the 100 credits. The room looking like you're doing your best to clench those cheeks to not shit your pants. Oh, my character. He's just like... Yeah! 2,000 credits. Let's fucking go. I'll be back later. Hold on. Alright, I'm ready to race. Yeah. Wait. In the morning, you could be troublesome. We don't want to have to handle having a job professional. Swoop racers, where is he? Wants to speak with you. Who are you? You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? Don't you think the Sith might take exception to that? So I could see how that could be very stressful. So who wanted to talk to me?
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
Why don't you keep trying? Oh, poor guy's just giving up. I've given up. Okay, swoop racing. Where was it? God, I have so many fucking quests right now. Where is it? There we go. Current sector champion, Hook the Jacks, wants to speak with you. Where can I find him? I wasn't paying attention. Ready to race. Where is he? Racer's Lounge. Okay, I'll be back later. To the east.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Why did you just start the conversation like that?
Sorry, but you're too late to...
I'm not a recruiter.
And why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manaan to find...
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Why did she initiate conversation with me just to say that? Like, bro, what the fuck? What a bitch. It's like walking up to somebody and saying, I don't want to talk to you! Like, why would you do that? Why would you just walk up to somebody and say that? What's this place?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Stop being a cunt. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Dragados. I'd like to look at your inventory. Okay, I'll take some of that. Sure, I'll do that. Sure, I'll get that too. Why not?
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Do you know about the Sunray case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why have the Sith taken such an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Go.
How do I get in here? No, not here. Not here. That's not what I meant it to be. Not where I needed to go. My bad.
And you need?
What?
Why is this bitch so slow?
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. You trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Are you saying what we're doing isn't important?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
What?
That was quite the conversation. I have questions about the trial. Never mind. I was thinking maybe they would somehow give me access to the Sith base, but...
Jolie! Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of Arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Got like a pimple right here. Shit's bothering me. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, alas, it was my war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. Obviously, I hope anything else.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Once you...
I'm gonna save this and see if we can go ahead and go to trial with what we have. I want to begin Sonny's trial. Let's begin. Because I can't get into either of the embassies yet. I will find Sunray innocent.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunray is executed for the crime he has committed.
Is that so?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Exactly, know your place.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
1 second. Hold on a second. Pause the trial. Pause. There we go. 1 second. Right, I've returned. What was that? What? Alright. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
How could Sunray have harmed her? He was a cripple.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Orlasa's a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
I have no additional questions, Your Honor. One second. I need a chapstick. And I have my Pokeball chat ball. Yes.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunri mulira. King punjupa siya glupor. No ba mulira sit kilay kungka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Did you see Sunry kill Elasa?
Glupor tong hiwama ji glupor aki inkotun sit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunri. King ba no kunik chubaka chupa glupor. Chawa whiskey sit.
Isn't the medal at the crime scene too obvious a clue?
Glupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Glupor kan King David nibora tong chitsa.
You really think a cripple could have hurt Elasa?
Tong Sunri King bo no kun nik dorcha. Glupor wana kun list. King bu mwa mulira dwana.
Did you plant the medal on Elasa?
Glupor, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan King David nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
I have no additional questions. Yes.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Sunry was a cripple. Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood. He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith, and she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elasa.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elasa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Elasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
How could Elasa have got a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
You're going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
No additional questions. Yes.
Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene. I am confident that...
No one actually witnessed the murder.
Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Sunry was a cripple. Wait. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Elasa was a spy, and the Sith were framing Sunry. My arguments are complete.
No! I don't believe this. It's
Alright, well, I'm gonna load the game. I guess do more questioning. I need to talk to her about stuff.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman.
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the I hear you've been...
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was saying that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He is a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's...
I'll save him. I'll see if this changes anything. Talk to him first.
Surely. Soon.
A few things we have to clear
Go
up.
ahead, ask.
There's a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
Judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some... You should ask... Once...
The guilt... You are...
Objection, Your Honors. Do you actually see the murder happen? It's not a little too obvious. How could he have harmed her? Alas, is a dark Jedi. No additional questions. Yes.
Gloop. This...
Did you see it? It's not too obvious a clue.
He was...
Yeah.
And...
It's true your husband was having an affair with Alasa.
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep...
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
I will. Are you a war?
Yes,
Indeed.
of course.
Pure.
Well, I had been.
You were having an affair.
No.
I think we can.
Lhasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. I don't know. It's
supposition.
Yes, I think that they.
The Sith. Witness.
No one actually witnessed the murder.
That doesn't mean a.
Senator was ending the. Lost was a spy. Senator was ending the affair. The Sith killed her. Let's go! Innocent.
Your honors! No!
I knew you wouldn't let the Republic down.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how
See, I just needed a little bit more evidence.
Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Yep. Now I want to race some more. Where's the guys to the east or whatever? Oh, the swoop racing area. That's west. Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm going towards the east, though, so...
Are you sure you're up to challenging the third round time? I mean, you're good.
Wait, no, this isn't the place. But that's a Sith base. Where? Where is he? Where's his round? The room just to the east. Okay, so it's just to the east. So is it this room right here? I'm so confused. Where?
I can't believe you let that murderous Sunry go free. If the Selkath are so neutral and unbiased, why can't the Sith find any justice on this planet? But We Sith have long memories. Soon there will be a day of reckoning. Very soon. So, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
You can ask. What?
I'll be going now.
I can't.
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with.
I'll be going now. Fucking loser. Where do I find this bitch? Oh. This is east? This looks like fucking north. What? I will race and I will win. Who the fuck are you?
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if... Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you?
I want to ask you a few questions. I want to know about you and racing.
Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Matil. There just isn't enough of me to go around.
Let's go back to the other questions. Apologize, didn't mean anything. I have to leave goodbye. That's what I wanted to say. Whoopsies. $22.50? I can beat that. I can beat that easily. I'm ready to race. I'll pay the 100 credits. Is everyone booing at me? What the fuck? I'll be back later, as I'm gonna travel in time to before I lost and not lose. Take that, bitch. I'm ready to race. Pay the 100 credits. Blah 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 blah. That's right, I blew your shit out of the water. No pun intended. Actually, it was intended. I win, bitch. Look at me dancing. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I'll be back later. Big money, baby. 8K credits. When you least expect it? Yeah, okay, buddy. Good luck. Okay.
Got something on you?
So what do you think of Sunry's verdict?
Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
Of course.
I see. I am not so sure. If he did kill that woman, Sunry's going to have to live with that on his conscience. And if he's justified her death in his mind, well, Sunry was a good man once. I only hope that is still the case. I enjoyed his company. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
You know, maybe he really wasn't so innocent, huh? Who knows?
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going? Glad to hear it. I always shop here.
Oh, I really like this thing. This thing looks so cool. Hold on, I'm gonna wear it. It's like Star-Lord's fucking mask. I need medium armor proficiency. You're fucking kidding me. Next level up, you bet your ass I'm getting that.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. Obey. An ancient and well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Alright. Come on, tell me.
No.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good. Well, actually, is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Encryption passcard sounds good.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I'll decrypt the pass card.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So, you're the one rolling... He's a... But it... Well...
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What kind of holes?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
You know what? Karth looks dope in it.
Sure.
Maybe I don't need a mask. Maybe Karth can keep it.
Yeah?
What's her computer use skill? 10? Computer use 26. I think that's more worth. One, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. Plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, 22. 21. So, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 0, plus 1, plus 2. 2 times 2, 4 times 2, 8 times 2, 16 times 2, 32 times 2, 64. 128, 64, 32. Okay, yeah, it's 2. 132, 81, 64, 25. So, times 32. so plus 31 plus 49. Fuck, I don't know. I'm doing a better way.
You're back. Do you...
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it... We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Not right now. I'll just go the more direct way. I believe this is the right way. Yep.
Just die already.
Time to rumble. You asked for this.
Just die already.
Damn, bro. They absolutely destroyed them. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, fuck it, I'll bring her.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I'll...
Alright, I understand. Let's go to the Sith base.
Huh?
Excuse me, mission? It's not what you were supposed to do. Thank you very much.
What?
What?
Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
What's the water pump analysis? Let's switch people swimming on one of the intakes outside the external club. Switch the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The water is by the flow control panel to show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. Sounds like a lot. A whole lot of reading. Alright, I think I get what's going on here.
I think I've been poisoned.
Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I probably need Jedi with me. Sorry, mission, but if I'm fighting that many Dark Jedi, I don't need you two with me.
Yes?
Sure.
Whoopsies. Didn't mean to click off of this silly game. You silly Billy video game.
Your wish? What can I do?
What?
There, take it. That is what a Jedi can do. Your wish? What can I do?
Got him.
What?
Give me your lightsaber. Give me that crystal. Absolutely.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I don't have to tell you. I have a higher authority.
I don't recognize you. Commander Grant.
Alright, well, if you want to do it this way.
You authorized this person
Wait
to
for
enter.
next month?
I
Why
don't
is that,
know
Sully?
them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
There, take that. Jedi can do.
So how'd that work out for you? Source book for D&D gets released. It's called Spelljammer. I think pirates, but in space. Ooh. What? Why? Not guilty. Said Lord be inside. There for diplomatic negotiation. I actually wasn't paying attention, but I don't want to do this yet. So I don't need to go up.
That is what a Jedi can do.
You shall fall.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I need to get stun droid so that fights like this will be a lot handier. A stun droid at the very least would be huge.
That is what a Jedi can do.
You will fall!
There. There. There, take that.
You shall fall.
I'm here.
You will fall!
What?
Yes?
Bro, this droid is taking a lot of hits.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yes?
Jesus, that took forever.
What can I do?
Sure.
Do I die if I walk in there? Well, we got very weakened.
Yes?
What?
Alright, I guess let's get out of here then. I don't care, it's just an inconvenience. I just fight my way out in court. Arbiter. What have I been charged with? Arguably free. I was invited. No prior association. Not guilty. Sith lured me inside. There for diplomatic negotiations. Bet your ass I was found innocent.
Yes?
What?
Mass filler, where the fuck are you going?
Have you managed to...
Yes,
Excellent.
here it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of...
Wait, I just realized.
At the...
I didn't investigate the thing. I've got to do that one thing.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chamber.
Here, let's mess with this.
Warning. Warning. Active. Warning. 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 Aborting. Warning. Warning.
There we go. Save the game here. My God.
What can I do?
Yes?
You cannot win.
Come on.
You shall fall.
Yes?
The Force fights with me. I'm here.
Yes?
Your wish?
Didn't you just do this fight? No, these are different Sith. I guess this Sith base has a lot more than we were expecting.
Yes?
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 What can I do?
And those fucking it's because I'm in the same base. Oh my God. These Sith are fucking annoying.
You will fall! There, take that.
There we go. Now that my stuns can actually get off because they're not going 1,000,000 miles an hour.
No problem. Got it.
Yes?
What? No problem. Got it.
Alright. And now I go this way. I'm gonna save first though, because the other door had Sith behind it. Why wouldn't this one? Oh, okay, it's just weak ass Sith. How many of these can I loot? None of them, I guess?
Let's make this quick. That is what a Jedi needs.
Damn, that poor guy was just all alone.
You cannot win.
I know I can't recover it. My demolition skill's not high enough, but I'll at least grab it. Nice, 125 credits. Never turn down money. I literally just looked in this. Why am I? Ah, fuck. Stun drone would have been a good one to move. Good move there.
You cannot win. There. What is it?
Yes?
That is what a Jedi can do.
Selkath apprentice. Excuse me? Excuse me?
The Force fights with me.
Hey, hold up. Damn, poor kid. So are they training Selkath? Recruiting him to the dark side, I guess? Dragados, what are the Selkath doing inside the Sith embassy? They told you it was a lie. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
The Sith are evil, Shasa. They only want Manaan's Kolto. Give me some time and I'll find proof that the Sith are evil. Exactly. That's what I thought. Now let me get the stuff in your locker. I appreciate it.
Yes?
Sure.
You chose to shoot first, so you're out of here.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Is that so?
That is what a Jedi can do. For the Republic! I will be your doom!
Buddy, we just took out your master. You're not gonna be doing much. That was fucking easy. Oh, what's that datapad say? Where is this datapad? Did I not pick it up? I did. Okay, well, let's go talk to Selketh. This datapad proves the Sith are lying to you.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Let's go! Look at that. We're practically at the top of the light side. Oh, wait. Look at that shit. Wait. Yo. I'm so cool. I've got the fucking Bifrost behind me.
Warning.
Yeah, I've done nothing wrong, blah, 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 blah. Arbiter. What have I been charged with? Oh, you get me free. Had authorization to enter. I proved the Sith are evil. Datapad proves they're kidnapping young Selka. I don't plead, I tell. Not guilty. I was investigating the disappearances of the young Selka. I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let's go, I'm innocent. And they know that the Sith are evil now. Alright, let's go back.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left out there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Yep, I remember this part very well. Let me just... run around the whole map real quick. I guess the team of 3 Jedi makes sense to keep, since it's probably the most powerful combat team we have, and it's not like I need to level anybody up, because levels all go up. Four hours and 30 minutes. Damn, I have, haven't I? Guess that's what happens when I start early. And for some reason, this planet's taking so much fucking longer than all the other ones. In my head, I was thinking I could do like a planet every stream, so I've just been keeping on going. So much for fixing your sleep schedule. I mean, to be fair, the reason my sleep schedule is messed up is because I stay up a long time after stream anyway. That's kind of most of what that is. So hopefully I'll be tired after stream.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The stream a few hours before you plan to go to bed? I don't know how much of a difference that would make. The Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Faraxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Why don't we just bring him up and then continue? I really need to get stun droid. That's another one I've been up since 7:30. Good night. Good night, Sully. Rest well.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. Sure. No problem. Didn't work. Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Sure.
Alright, let's go back down, now that I have that droid. I'm gonna try to, like, speed run this portion, honestly. Because I don't remember liking this portion very much. Well, maybe the portion itself is cool. There's just one puzzle that was really shit. One puzzle that I was not a fan of.
Yes? Scientist memo. Responses for action sharks outside. I managed to little something in one of the workrooms. There's a sonic emitter which should scare them off. This seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside in the envirosuit, just push the button every time they get near and you'll have no problem. So just wondering, when am I going to get a raise? Yes?
There. You cannot win.
Sure. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
I'm Dragados, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here. Here's one insane strike killing everybody. I let myself in here. I'm safe in here. I don't think they're waiting for shit for me. What made the Selkath insane? Demons screamed shook every mind in the station. We fought on the ground but survived. Fishy, fishy, fishies, though. They just got hungry. Come out. We'll protect you from the cell, Kath. This will be alive in the cold. There's a few fishies there, but many, many fishy between in the water. Alright, so they don't want to come out.
Yes?
Another scientist memo. Oh, it's both the same memo. Okay.
Sure.
So be it.
No problem. Didn't work.
Ooh, ah!
What?
Very terrifying, Penguema. How are you doing? Ooh, some credits. I'll take that. Med pack, always handy. Alright, alright. Ah! Thank you for the prime, Penguema. Oh my god, the text-to-speech. Hey. Good, how's you? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing good.
Sure.
Alright, heal. What's in the store? Oh, okay. Yeti! Thanks for the 100 bits. Meow? Meow.
What?
What's this? A pressure door. Not yet. I'm gonna explore the whole area before I go out into that place. I'm gonna speedrun, but I'm gonna try to speedrun this little area because I don't really want to be in this area. But that does not mean that I want to miss out on any items.
Sure.
Okay, I think I have enough items now. I'm gonna save. Okay, so I go to the other area. Speed. I am speed. Open the door. Woo, I'm a spaceman, except underwater. So I'd be more of a underwater man.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Dragonos. The Republic sent us down here to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
And I'm gonna explore this place. The little waddle I have to do is kind of funny.
There, take that. I can feel it.
Alright, back out here. The fact that I can only do this little waddle is kind of annoying though, especially when I'm trying to get through this area. I hope there's not too much for me to explore, because it genuinely really bothers me when I miss out on exploring areas. But I really don't want to walk through so many areas as slow as this is.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Alright. Let's avoid getting eaten by weird shark things. Alright, that area is explored. Go away. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, little bitch. Get fucked, I have sonic emitters. Get out of here. I don't know what's over here, but...
I think I've been poisoned.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa... I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. "54 seconds to complete
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
I'm down. Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Why did the Selkath all go crazy?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves.
Well, maybe it was
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near...
Lair might explain... Like what?
Why it reacted so violent, and also why it's so large. It must be...
And all those other Firax...
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them.
Sharks are coming to protect their mother, so what can I do
The
about it?
Varaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blast...
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Varaxan. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts.
We know exactly what it'll do.
How would I poison the shark?
You can take this canister of toxin. All you need to do is insert it. Get away as soon as you can.
What other choice do I have?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would...
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million... If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the
Yep, break the thing.
It's better than whatever you...
So destroying the harvesting machine.
You'll have
Yep. Let's go. They did a little damage to me. Oh, this puzzle sucks. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. How the hell do I do this? Okay. I'll just do what this says. Okay, so fill injector. Transfer to container. Fill injector. Transfer to container. Dump container. Transfer to container. Fill injector. Transfer to container. There we go. Now that the KOTOR harvesting machine's been destroyed, the grid for action shows no signs of hostility. It'll allow you to pass. Let's go! We did the thing that's good for nature. Woo, Starforge. So much walking. I want to talk to the other two people, actually.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
No problem at all. What is over this way? Oh, it's just another way to get into there. I am not wasting my time on that. It feels so much faster, even though it's just a normal walking. They leveled up, okay. I'll go with this one for now. Back up we go.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Phyrexian shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Very well, I will come peacefully. The explosions were at the research station both our governments set up there. The machinery had woken up a giant Pyraxan shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Yeah, let's go. They respect me.
What?
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off. I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load.
And in we go.
Tiburcio
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalore Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified
Uncle
to
Vetro
strike,
TV,
and
thanks
was
for the
willing to
raid.
make
How we doing?
sacrifices in order to advance
What was your
goals.
what were you
and
playing?
in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
You couldn't have won against the whole galaxy.
But it was close. So
Everyone,
close.
hey!
It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
But you eventually lost.
Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We
Going with
lost
some
to
Jedi
the greatest
Academy.
single
Oh, that
warrior
game's
the
so
Republic
good.
has
I
ever
love
known. It
Jedi
was not
Knight
your
Academy.
ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight
I used
for
to play
freedom
that so
won
much
this, the
forever
final
ago, like
battle
the
of
original
war.
Xbox.
It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Nah.
Your
What's my repair skill at? I always forget which one to go to. 12? Ooh, I think it needs to be higher for... I'll try.
Statement.
I'll try to restore some of your memory. Let's get started. And failure?
No, no. What are you doing, Master? That is my motor core.
What are you doing, Master? Alright. I'm gonna go to the workbench. This one does more damage to droids. I'll go for this and this. Yeah, I sold all my crystals, I think. Yeah, that improves his damage. That's already good. That's already good. Do I have any armor stuff? No, I don't. Okay. What about melee? That's already fully done. It's fully done. That's not fully done, but it doesn't need to be. Alright, yeah, we're good. Talk to Jolie a little bit.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You mentioned something about your adventuring days.
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
So you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But you've already said so much. I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too.
That kind of adds a little extra layer to my character, because he's a scoundrel.
The Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Was it very dangerous?
Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
You were a pilot, too?
Pilot, smuggler, several other things, too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Where'd you get the credits for all those supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment, per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just, knew had more than they could use.
So you stole it?
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
Was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. When you're digging through the trash, you shouldn't be surprised when you encounter something unpleasant. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Of course. Have anything more to say about yourself, Salbar? I wish you well. Let's get going.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her.
How so?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Did she die?
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
And what did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Joanny.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Hold on, let me talk to Jolie for a second.
Got something.
Healing kit?
How many could you pass?
I guess I have plenty. Look at Karth over there looking all badass.
How can I help?
Never mind. Hey. No, never mind.
Can I...
What do you need?
Wanna talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to... I'll under...
Alright, well, with all that, I think, I'm actually gonna end. I've been streaming for what? 5.5, Jesus Christ. I've been streaming for a little bit. Because, I wanted to do a planet every day, and I still had shit to do on Kashyyyk that I didn't realize I had to do. So I'm going to... What am I gonna do? Oh, we love ads. Yeah, I'll do this one. Alright, so I think it's about time that I end my stream. I had a blast playing Nazi Old Republic today. It went on way longer than I thought I was going to, and... well, just thank you all for tuning in. I had a blast, and hope to see you guys next time. I'm just gonna raid this person. They're playing some... oh, fuck. I'm gonna raid this person. They're playing some Valorant. Wish them good luck in their games and everything. And, see you on the next one. Thanks so much for watching. Love you guys the way I stream, love some viewers. No other weird way that'd be kind of whack. And bye, folks!